And here we are. Apparently there's already some people in here. Surely not me. Welcome, and Benedict, let's go. Yes. Hey guys, how you doing? Are you still here? I don't know when that was written. Well, Shortcut is here too. Top fan. Duker here. Hey guys. Whew. Alright. Let's get this started. New campaign, we finished Winterfell last week. I think I might upload, I think I said at the end of the stream last week, but I'm probably gonna make like a video like summing up the campaign and sharing my tips and experiences like I did with Paris Snow a few months ago. No rush on it though. So right now we're starting the new campaign on A World of Ice and Fire. Some people have been talking about like they wanted like a mod that focused more on storytelling. And like, I know May recommended Bones of Ragnvald. It was like, yeah, I like it, but I don't know. Is that kind of loud? It feels loud on my end. So I'm gonna drop it just a notch. Because I am now using the music from the mod instead of my playlist. I don't know, I'm gonna test it out and see if there's any copyright claims afterwards. So what was I saying? Yeah, May, one of the main members of my community, was recommending Bones of Ragnvald as like a place for like story driven, and I was like, yeah, I do like it, but I'm feeling in the Game of Thrones vibe of sorts, and there is a bit of story going on in the World of Ice and Fire, so I think we're gonna start with that. Let's see how that goes. I did create a game not long ago for my next video to talk about like the new update, and I got utterly whooped for an hour straight. I couldn't get anything done. So this time I'm gonna try and play it a little smart. And yes, we are a little early, surely not me. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. You guys are here before me and I'm early. Let's go. So, I prefer the characters to be named according to the books, because I'm a snob. Dragdown, hi Terry. Oh, dude, you said the same thing last time again. Like, why can't I just like, is there a way I can just block you? You're really annoying. I really don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put him in timeout. Jesus Christ, dude. Get a life. Okay. Static wars, we want them according to the lore, that's gonna be nice. Be a king of the people or a reaper of peasants. Commoners, trust provides an extra layer of strategy by keeping track of any deeds committed for or against peasants. However, you are perceived by peasants can have negative or positive effects. Well, it's kind of like in Winterfell. In Winterfell, if you're nice to the peasants, eventually like they all like you and you become a patron saint, so of course, turn on commoners' trust. Are you a man or are you a mouse? I am a man! We got Giga Chat speaking in Russian, I have no idea what that means. He probably just... Any bet it's the exact same guy just saying the same stupid thing? I have no idea. I don't want to judge. It's just because the name is the same gray colors. I have no idea. But hello, Russian, whoever you are. Welcome. So I'm heading to Westeros because that's gonna give me the main story. Choose when you prefer the White Walker invasion to occur. To occur on day 1200 is to have like a serious commitment. How long was my campaign on Winterfell? I think it was in the ballpark of 600 days. I think I did like 2 years, so like 700 to 800 days. Let's go do it with 600. Get this stuff started early. Okay, so I'm gonna be smart about it here. Given that this is a hardcore mode, I'm gonna give myself as much of a good start as a fighter as I possibly can. Of course, I want to be a Northman. Tall one, why not? Lord's Retainer. Retainer's Apprentice. I want to be a good fighter. Retainer. I don't actually know what traits are affected by your fate. But I'm gonna go with Personal Revenge. This is Game of Thrones after all. Old Gods of the Forest. And trait. Warrior. Or Natural Leader. Does it specify here? You are strong and fearsome, being able to let rip huge roars in battle, scaring anyone who dares to approach you. And Natural Reader. Dude, if you're talking to me, you're gonna have to speak another language, man. I can't read Russian. I think that's Russian. You're a born natural leader and have the ability to rally your troops in even the most hopeless of battles. So it's rallying or war cry. That's all this affects. I think I'm gonna go with warrior. Okay, you see how lame that is? Though I only got 10 in strength from choosing my my stats. And 72, 80, it's very average. Fate has native like, and the new ones have different stats boosts. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, gotta go with intelligence, of course. We have Tom, who just came in. What's up, Terry? I'm doing great. How about you? Welcome to the stream. We already got a bunch of people in here. That's nice. Okay, I don't really care about being an archer, but it might actually be one of the best things you can do. I don't know. Give myself some riding. Eventually we'll want a horse for sure. Looting's already as good as it can get. Trainer is good. Tactics. Surgery. Okay, that might make all the difference in the world. I have no idea. Okay, I just started watching Vikings, and I'm feeling inspired. I'm rewatching Vikings, the TV show. I have no idea what's gonna happen with Ivar yet, so don't spoil it to me. I just know that he's gonna have a big deal, and so far he's still a child where I am. But Ivar, for a Northman, why not? Let's go with that. These are weird presets, man. They don't look particularly handsome, do they? I always like a bit of beard. But is there like a... There isn't even like a over 3 o'clock shadow? That's weird. I feel like I should be seeing it. No, I just look like a... This is a scumbag mustache, I'm sorry. Giga Chad is just going to be going full Russian for the whole stream, man. What am I supposed to make out of that? I just see the word YouTube at the end. I have no idea what you're saying. Why don't you just use Google Translate on your comments before you send them or something? Alright, I look like a scumbag. Let's go with that, why not? Okay, so we're gonna start in King's Landing, and that's when the Lannisters are starting the purge. I wonder if I can at least take one out. That'd be nice. I have a sword this time around. He says, why are you promoted on Russian YouTube? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, well, hey, I got a sword. Can I take one out? Yeah, I got one. I got 2. Can I grab a shield? No? I got an arming sword. I don't think it's much better. I've never actually survived the purge, so I don't know what to expect. Well, not much from the usual. Well, you're supposed to do, so it doesn't matter. Damn, that's a slow fade. You're alive. You're one of the lucky ones. Not many others alive, I can tell you that much. A bloodbath. It seems our Lord Ned Stark has been taken prisoner. You must go warn Lord Robb Stark. These 2 soldiers are loyal to Ned and will accompany you to Winterfell. Is it possible to win this fight, or you're just forced to lose? I guess if I tried with cheats, I could try it, just to see what happens. Maybe there'd be like a different message, like, whoa, you saved us all, now you gotta get out of here, and then that's same thing, you know? Yeah, surely Nami cheated to see. Yeah, I figured as much. We're also like in a half-flooded dungeon here. Okay, let me just... same consequences. Okay, well. Okay, well, before we do anything, let's quickly go through the options of this mod, because they can be a little insane. I don't actually mind making it harder, but there's some things that just kind of like too frustrating, you know? So full realism, that's what we have here. Player damage, normal. I guess I could try it for now, but set how much damage is received from all lords and companions. I don't know what that means. Hero damage dealt. Set how much damage is dealt from all lords and heroes. Increase to twice the damage. I'm just gonna set it to normal. I don't care. Combat AI. Let's put it to normal. Tactical speed. Normal. Camping AI. Campaign AI affects many aspects of the game, like size of bandit parties, renown loss in battles, chance of recruiting lords, taxes, how lords get reinforcements, how lord responds to the player's requests. Now let's leave it to hardcore, that could be interesting. Stamina though, I'm gonna take it out, because that's just pain in the ass. Player stumbling, I don't like it either. I should keep it, just for fun. Body sliding, that's part of the new update. It just lets you control another one of your soldiers when you're injured. Yeah, allow show the Speakmaster. Battle size is currently at 150. Let's bring it up to 500. That's usually what I do. Disable scenic menu, sure. Insane difficulty, no, but gore, sure. White Walkers, disable projectile distance, no. Always auto turn. Players' enemies only attack. I like that one. And more options. No, I think that's fine. Did it apply properly? Yeah, it did. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. So we've set it up. Let's try it. So now I have to make it all the way to Winterfell to go warn Lord Robb Stark, and basically with this I only have a warband size of 9. What the hell is this? Jesus. I guess we have to travel slow, you know? Okay, I really want to let these guys have it. In the name of King Joffrey Baratheon, state your business, and don't try and fool us, peasant. And don't try and fool us, peasant. We saw you sneak out of the gates. We were just passing his arm, my lord. Please don't hurt us. You fall to your knees and beg for mercy. I watched your men butcher those loyal to Ned Stark. I will avenge those slain, and you will pay with your blood. Then pay with your blood. When I last played this little fight here, the guy with the spear got instantly killed with the first hit. That kind of traumatized me. At least, like, my gear's not the worst. You choose men instead of mouse, which was a better choice. Well, I mean, it's definitely going to be more frustratingly challenging, that's for sure. Apparently there's like 12 people in here. Don't be shy, people. Unless you're all bots, I have no idea anymore. But hello to everybody, I'm glad you're here. Oh, this guy is isolating himself. Where are you guys? Come on. Oh man, they're getting close together. I was hoping, oh man, okay. Dude, move! Oh my god, I gotta disable this. This is a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay, that went much better. Oh yeah, I gotta disable that animation. If it means I can't even fight once I charge because I'm too busy going like this, like, screw this. Hey, we got gloves. I'll take it. And a shield, but I can't wear it. Even the kite shield I have right now, I can't even wear that. So I'm supposed to have a shield, I just don't have it I just don't have the means. Whatever. Whoa. Hell no. Jesus. Okay, just let me look at this real quick. Where's the animation for this nonsense? Enable charge animation in battle. Okay, that should do it. Staying off the main road if I can. Okay, there's 6 of them. That could actually be, because they're just thieves. They're like looters, just only mildly better equipped, right? I might get some decent loot from there, no? I don't know, man. Dude, it takes 156 to upgrade like the most basic troops. Stark Levy, just from there it's 156. Imagine how much it costs to upgrade from here. This mod is also impossible to in terms of wages and everything. Okay, yeah, let's do our first stupid move. Press on, Warband says. Well, you've been playing it for a while, so I guess your experience is telling you, like, no, I gotta keep going. Damn. Okay, well, let's go to the crossroads then. Hey, Podrick. Are you looking for a young squire by any chance? I could be. So here I am, a young squire looking for a skilled commander. Well, as it happens, I'm looking for someone as yourself in my command. You do? Well, I am very fortunate to have come across you today. I will not let you down. I think you will find me a valuable addition to your ranks. I will serve you faithfully. Good, get your stuff ready. 500, Podrick! Pick up some salt from Lord Harrow's town and go north. Really? You think it sells well to get some salt from Lord Harrow's town? They require 46,000. There are some mercenary companies here, yeah. But I think there's one guy that you can actually get for your How you doing anyway, Duke? I'm doing good. Just so you guys know, my family is likely, like, both my girlfriend and stepson are here today, although they went out to do something and they might show up at random. We got Brad Bear, who's also here. Hi, hey man, how you doing? It's like 12 people in here. Nice. There's Brienne right here. I'm wanting to be a knight. Unfortunately, kin don't see so kindly. I can offer you opportunities to prove yourself worthy of a female lawyer. 80,000! What is Game of Thrones? Don't get me started. Yeah, I think this is the guy. This guy will join you for free. Indeed, it's not amazing, but it gives you more silver to pick up the beloved furs from Winterfell, the Wall, and White Harbor. Yeah, okay, so you're getting me into trading. If you're gonna get me into trading, you gotta give me like your broader strategy here, so maybe I can follow along. Because if I can make some money to just quickly get some better gear that will bail me out of the worst situations, like, yeah, I definitely will. Okay, so this guy, like, he's got like this island near Essos that we can take on, but he needs 50 money, possibly around 10,000. You'll need tools and a ship, but if you take him on, I think he's gonna join my party when I leave. Why is Lady Stoneheart? What are you saying, man? What is Game of Thrones? Why is and then you ask something as niche as asking about Lady Stoneheart? Really? 200,000. My God. Okay. $15,000 to get some Valyrian steel. I don't know about that. Okay, so I think I've got so you were saying to go to Lord Harrow's town for some salt. Do I even have enough money? 200? Or maybe I can sell some of the stuff I have. Nah, crap. They both require the same amount. This one's got a little more resistance, but this one's got more HP. I don't want to be seen with So sell current furs at River Run for around 300. Buy salt. So Sell current furs at River Run for around 300. Buy salt. Go north carefully. Sell at Winterfell. Wait until furs are as cheap as 40 silvers or so. Then come back down and sell. Okay, so you're telling me to buy furs? I thought you were telling me to buy salt here. Like this salt here? Yeah, see, he joined me. But he doesn't have a life bar like me, so I'm thinking there's a genuine chance that if he dies, that's it. But he's very good. Buy salt now. Okay. Well, I can only afford 1 pack, so it better be worth it. And so now I go sell it at Winterfell, is that it? Or do I sell it at River Run? River Run seems kind of, I don't know. Sorry, did you spawn without fur? Yeah, I don't have any furs, because that's... No, it's a shield. So I'm buying the salt, like you said. Oh, God. Okay, so there's Steve's. I'm just gonna have to make a run for it. Eee. Okay, we're just gonna wait out the night. Besides, my troops will appreciate the rest. Okay, well, they're gone. Okay, yeah, guys, I'm trying to go north. Can't even, because, like, there's gonna be, like, these groups of, like, 50 bandits. Let's go to Moat Cailin. You're not catching me. Haha. Oh, that's a caravan. Okay. What do you think Winds of Winter would change from Game of Thrones? Everything, dude. Are you serious? I don't think anything's going to be similar. Maybe there are going to be nominally some similar plot points. Maybe Bran does end up like the ruler in the end, but I have my doubts. Wait. Those are bandit groups? Okay, they're gone. I'm marching behind them. It's not good. Winterfell is right there, boys. Come on. Bruh. He does have a story. Not the best, but yeah. You see a Ravenfall in the distance? Yeah, that's the Stannis thing. You see a Ravenfall in the distance? Looks like he might have been injured. I will go find a Raven. Jorman is here too. Hey man, I'm doing great. How are you? Take the letter to King Stannis Baratheon. I'm all about being honorable. Ah, crap. Oi, you! It was us that got that bird. Now give it back or else. I guess the Lannisters have put a pretty penny on each Raven shot out of the sky. That's right. Okay, well this is risky because all it takes is an arrow. But I can probably get Janice to distract them a lot. It's just that if I send him without support when we're so far, you might get... What's your early character build? I was going for a warrior mostly. My father was a retainer. I was a retainer's apprentice as a child, and then I was a retainer myself. So I was going for being a bit of a fighter myself. French poachers? No, that oi, that sounds Scottish to me. Oi, mate. Oh my god, this is what I... Jesus Christ. Ooh, nice beheading. Is Varen still in this mod? Yes, it is. That was way too close. Jesus. Still lost my levy. Fantastic. What did I do? Okay. Phew. They are in this mod, but I haven't really bothered to ever look them up too seriously. Doesn't John give you a sword at some point? Okay, so how much is... Hey, I made 80 in profits. Not bad. We got furs, but they're pretty expensive still right now. Terry getting good at the game. Well... Not too good. Also, I'm just gonna sell my dagger, because, like, what do I need a dagger for? Making a whooping 3 silver stags. No spoilers? No, sorry, there's definitely gonna be spoilers. Wait in town 1 week. In price of fur lower. I'm just gonna chill here for a week. Well, I think the first thing I need to do is I'm just gonna try and get this stuff started. He doesn't have money to wait. Lord Valar Blackfire. Oh yeah. Oh man, he looks crazy. Okay, Rob is somewhere around here. There you go. I just saw him. So I can at least complete the test. You can buy at least 3 furs and sell it to Riverlands. Which book is the best in your opinion? For me, it's definitely A Storm of Swords. It's the most shocking. It's the best all around. No money? No payout? Yeah, that's when you have to go fight the villagers, but I'm not ready yet. They're too rough. They're too intense. I could definitely use a horse before I go. Oh hell no, not happening. I also definitely need more men, but oh, I made a level actually. Shield. There you go. Sorry for asking again, but did you see the Witcher mod for Warband? It's not completed, but I think it has a great future ahead. No, I haven't, but I should probably write it down for my next video if it's coming out soon. Sure. Working for the poor, yeah. Daisy Mormon. Have you by chance heard any rumors of my cousin, Jorah Mormont? I hear he serves a Targaryen girl. What brings you here? I was just wondering the world until I fall onto the place I'm supposed to be. Though I fear the gods may have something planned for me in the future. Until that moment comes, you look like you could use a good pair of hands. Well, I certainly could use a pair of something, and I already have enough hands, if you follow my meaning. Lucky for you, I shall ignore your last comment. Though I warn you, you will not find me as courteous next time. Should I join you? I shall need to get some provisions and send a raven to Winterfell and to tell them I may be delayed. You are in Winterfell, girl. Bad writing. Bad writing. For well, I could always use a she-bear from Bear Island. 5,500. Damn! I don't remember all the smaller character. Bronson Snow, so he's obviously a bastard, but perhaps you have heard of me after the bard Hef composed an epic saga bearing my name. Yara Snow, yes, my mother was from House Hiron Smith, but she died in childbirth. I apprenticed as a smith in Barrowton. Thanks and sorry for bothering you. Also sorry my terrible English. You're doing okay, dude. You got this. I do not recommend to hire companions on an early game. Yeah, well, I'm just looking. But they're all too expensive, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I was mostly looking to see if there's any, Tom is leaving. Oh, already? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Have a good one. You can actually make some decent money here, can't you? I'm just gonna try a quick one. Just a little sparring. It doesn't really matter whether you're at full health or not, because they kill you with one hit anyway. I just want to see if I can make a bit of more money from this. That's what I was talking about. I don't think I made any money, so I'm not gonna waste your time further with this. Oh, I made 15. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Ah, whoops. Ah, it's gotten even more expensive. Jesus. Man, even the farmer's tunic is 2,000. What the hell? These barely protect me more than what I already have. Jesus. It's crazy, yo. Alright, so what do you guys recommend should be like the next strategy? In your place, I would change White Harbor Knight's armory for Manderley Leather in game files. I'm not gonna tweak with the game files. I'm not that invested. But I know now I have like the quest from Rob to go attack that farmstead, which is infested with wildlings. But I'm probably not well equipped enough to attack them just yet. So I don't know. What would you guys recommend I do? Maybe I should... I don't know about going all the way back to River Run just to sell a bunch of furs once they go cheaper just yet. If I could find like a small group of like maybe 5, maybe I could give myself a shot, but... Jesus Christ. I tend instinctively to just want to go with the story because that's where it's taking me, but I know I'm not ready, so how do I get ready? You know what I mean? Any tournaments? Well, tournaments are not really worth it because people come with their own gear and some of the lords, they're impossible to beat. With their it's gonna be a tournament at Castle Black. I don't know what good that does me. Trade for a few weeks, brother. You could get 50k from a few trips. 50k? 25 good men? I don't know that I need 25, but 10 would do for sure. So I should trade. For now, you should trade to make money and buy business. Brewery is best, I think. Okay. Then buy some mercs from taverns and some better gear. Okay. So you would suggest that I wait for the... Oh, it's cheap. We got it. This is what you said, that I should wait for it to go down to like 100, and then I go back to River Run to sell it? I can buy up to 4 right now. Is it worth it? Or should I wait for it to go even cheaper? I think there's like a 15-second delay on stream, plus the time it takes you guys to respond. Can go as low as 38. Damn. That will allow me to buy like all of them. So better prices at Castle Black. Okay, maybe we can go to Castle Black and see what's going on there. It's just I know like this guy is costing me a fortune. Up to 400 per one, that would definitely be, can go as low as 38. Let's give it another day and see how that goes. Hey Terry, have you played Florist Evolved? I just started playing that mod. Yeah, I did. And now I lost some money. Let me try another sparring tomorrow. See if I can get some of that money back. And now I have a shield, so that should help. Just gotta sidestep him. That's risky though. Come on, give me that shield. Thank you. I think you can get up to like 1,000 stags if you win the thing, but almost impossible that I do because they get gradually better and better. And at some point they're just too tough, and it still only takes like one hit. So I wouldn't count on it. Be nice if I can at least get 20 of them. Okay, so what's going on now? There's some steps over there that I could use. I didn't expect it to knock him on his ass. Jesus. This is what I was trying to avoid. This is bad. Is there any shield anywhere? Oh, shoot. I knew that was gonna happen. Why are spears so ineffective in CQC Warband? I always heard that spears are the ideal weapon for someone who never fought in their life, or is it just a myth? No, it's true. It's just that the Warband mechanics makes it, like, not ideal at all, because as soon as you're too close to someone, it doesn't do anything. But that's mostly a result of Warband's mechanics. Okay, well, I just reimbursed myself for that payment. So that's good. Okay. Ah, it went back up. Damn it. Someone said there's cheaper prices at Castle Black for furs. Let's just go see, I guess. You did well, thank you. Shilling at me for being positive for once. I appreciate it. Kindness is so unbecoming of you. Oh, shoot. Okay, Old Gods Worshipper. I have no idea who these guys are. Okay, where's Castle Black? There it is. More Old Gods Worshippers. What do they do? Spot some mushrooms. Never eat mushrooms that you just stumble upon. In real life, spears were OP, but in game, though, can use its full power. Gambling isn't good, Terry. Okay, so there's a competition. It doesn't cost anything. Click to disable expert difficulty. Let's try that. I mean, you never know. Oh yeah, I even got a horse. I might be able to to survive a bit here. Maybe enough to take out 2 of them and make it to the next round. Why am I the one of all people who got a horse? I really feel like the main character right now. Old God Worshippers or neutral weak unit. Can I recruit them? Maybe they can be useful that way. I can't even tell who's on my team. But I guess they just got whooped by the Thorn Sword. Well, it was fun while it lasted. They're just priests? Yeah, I figure. Hey! Well, hey, I got 2 of them, so technically I should pass, right? Hey! I'm not betting crap, though. That looks like Jon. That was him! I just got Jon Snow! Okay, well, I think we're gonna win this round. Hey, I got Jon. I got the bastard. Jesus. Damn, they're tough. Hey, listen, I got Jon Snow, alright? That wasn't too bad. And he still won? Well, he will note that I was the one man who beat him. Oh, 39 for the furs. Nice. Although they keep increasing in price as I buy them. Not great. But hey, that's not bad. I take that back. Of course you do. What is this? Why am I here? Okay, let's try and make it back to River Run in one piece. Can we do that? I got a lot of furs. But that's all my money too. I don't think the clansmen's attack necessarily. Do they? Ah, oh, crap. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. This is really bad. I mean, I got one horse guy, which might be able to distract them a bit, but I wouldn't count on it. Just came out of nowhere, man. Besides the bandit leader, I just hope most of them are like a weak bunch, so maybe I can take him on. It was a good run. No. You can survive this, maybe, but it's a one hit type of thing. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, a bunch of them are archers. I see the main leader, which has chainmail, which is going to be tough to beat. And he already got beaten. Jesus. Bruh! Ah! And I lost 1 agility in the process because I got wounded. That's fantastic. Does this one have permadeath? I think it does, but I don't know if I enabled it. It will become permanent in 5 days, so now I need money. What did they take? I lost my bread. I still have all my furs. Jesus. Where am I? Let me go. They needed them first. No, they didn't take them. god. I think the first thing I'm buying is a horse. That's gonna be like my main defense mechanism. You know? But now I got 1 silver stag. They can't eat first, but neither can you. Bro, why am I so slow? Okay, how much do I need for a simple pack of bread? I need 18 silver stags. Let's do some more fighting and see how that goes. Bruh. Well, I think I have enough. No, not quite. I still don't have enough for bread. I need 18. I'm at 16. Damn. It really was because that archer shot me and threw me off balance, because otherwise I was definitely gonna kill the leader. Didn't I see a shield around here somewhere? Well, he has one. There we go. Goddess of Luck is with you? Yeah. I remember this historical YouTube cooking channel that made a video on sailors eating their leather boots by boiling them to survive starvation. Jesus. That's rough. Well, that was a waste. Ah. Okay, well I have enough for food. And I don't have a warband at all, so I guess I'm just gonna head to River Run with all I have right now. Sell those damn furs. Any more levels? Nope. Now, hold up, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I hate robot calls. Who likes them anyway? Okay, off to River Run to sell some furs. Four points. No. No, 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 no. Hey, that's not fair. This is not fair. Come on. There's no way.
Out for a stroll, are we?
Come on, man. There's 60 of them and I could not even outrun them. I'm gonna have to level up my pathfinding fills, I guess. Jesus. What am I supposed to do with this? 60 bandits and I can't even outrun them? There's 60 of them. They shouldn't be faster than me. Are you kidding me? That might be because I lost 1 point in agility from being, I don't know. Can I at least take one out before I go? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Just look at this. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it out there because apparently there's still like 10 people watching here. You wanna make me feel better? Send a super chat. Make me feel like this sacrifice is worth it. At least, yeah, they're pretty weak, so maybe I can, Okay. He's planning to survive. Are you planning to join any faction or straight making your own? I'm probably gonna end up joining one, but actually, not me just said. Hey, I got 7 of them. That's not bad. They only took 8 silvers. What else? They didn't take my furs or my food. Okay, well now I'm also running the risk of having a permanent injury. So I think I'm gonna head back to Winterfell and make some more money so I can heal my injury. And then we're gonna try and go again. But hey, did I get... Next level is gonna be pathfinding. And I even have one. I'm not gonna be able to get more than another point from that. Let me see how much it costs for me to heal my thing. Where's the Maester Lewin? 300. It's gonna cost 3. Can I just leave? Okay. I have 1 day left. How much do I have? 65. I need 300. Better get to it. Oh my god. Who's next? Grind training grounds. Yeah, well, that's what I gotta do right now. So trying to make 300. I guess I miscalculated. So I can heal my injury. And once the injury is healed, back to River Run to try and sell those damn furs. This can only go up from here. Dude, can you imagine the day I finally get like that over-the-top, like high-quality armor, and it actually protects me properly from in all of these fights? That'd be crazy. Or go to White Harper, get the ferry over to Powertown, and sell first there for Bank 2. Oh, you mean so I could take the ferry and be completely safe? Oh my god. Buy stone in Essos? Well, I definitely don't have enough, so I might as well keep going. Hey Terry, are there any co-op mods for Warband? Well, weren't you the one who mentioned you were playing Flores? Doesn't Flores have that option? I think it's one of the main things. You can have other players join you in your battles and stuff. I'm not sure. Indeed, brother, you can go buy stone and iron from Dagon Stone and sell anywhere for a huge profit. Okay. Yeah, you guys are really playing the training game, huh? I don't usually trade in Warband. But it's probably the smartest thing to do, given that it's almost impossible to fight anybody. Unless you get really good gear. Hey. Pathfinding and... Well, tree pathfinding. I was thinking about that as well, but I'm not sure how exactly that works on Flores. I'm not sure either, I just remember seeing it in the list of features. Dude's asking for me to get stabbed in the back again. This mod is expensive, it is. It's vital here because everything is so damn expensive. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting close to the champions now. Well, I think with this next fight I should be able... My advice for you is to rebuild Obsidian Mine, for it will save money, stone, tools, but it will be necessary later on. Okay, you guys have played this mod way more than me, it seems. At least the recent updates. Trying to make sure like there's nobody around me. Maybe I can wait them out a bit. But then again, they might just end up all facing me eventually. These guys aren't fighting each other, which is really annoying. Yeah, two of them decided to team up for some reason. But maybe if there's only one left, I can actually win. And that might make me more money, though I really doubt it. Also, there's stairs here, so maybe I should use those. Oof. Bruh. There's only one guy left. There's only one guy left, guys. Can I take him on? I need to keep hitting him in the head. Oh, I got it! I don't know how much money that's gonna give me, but that might make a difference. 750. Nice! Woo, woo, woo! Okay, well I can definitely get healed now. That was lucky, yo. I might buy a few more. But they're getting more expensive that I don't know if it's worth it. Well, let's go with that and see how that goes. Oh, and near Winterfell is a castle in the forest, and its keep is a special trainer that allows you to buy 5 good units for 5,000. Okay, you guys really know this mod better than I do, it turns out. Okay, let me heal up a bit. Okay, so what you're saying is I could take the thing here, and then it could bring me all the way to, where do you say it would take me? Not Maidenpool, not Salt Pans. Lord Harrow's Town? Does it have a ferry around here? But that would save me the whole trip and make it much safer, is the point. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Damn, 2,000. Sisterton. Sisterton buys fur for very cheap, for very high profits. Is what you're telling me? So I take the thing, I go all the way to Sisterton, and I can just sell my fur right there at a massive margin? Or is it like in the river run that I have to go for that? Okay, in Sisterton. So okay, so let's try that. Also, I increased my pathfinding to 3, so I might be able to outrun insanely large groups. Okay, well, everyone's saying yes. All right. Anywhere that's not the north will buy first for 300 to 500. Really? Oh well, then. I guess it was a good investment for me. It's just gonna be real careful. Party loses 15 more. That's great. Buy more white furs in White Harbor. Yeah, once I'm there, I'm gonna feel safer buying some, I guess. Oh, Lord Roose Bolton. Jesus. Depends on how... Oh, they're way too expensive. Not worth it. Travel to another port. Sisterton. 40. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Although they really get Woo, that's not bad at all. Boom. Yeah, indeed. Okay, well, I really do think a horse is in order. That should be the first thing, because God forbid I get stuck anywhere. It's a 200 difference. But the difference is... Well, this one's got more armor. Charge 17, charge 10, speed 36, 42. I think I'm gonna go with the stubborn Roundsay. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Okay, duly noted. Furs. What's another tip? Like some people said, like you can buy stone or steel from somewhere else. A few tours like this, then you buy a brewery. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I see what you guys were saying. Maybe in Castle Black. Oh, you mean the brewery? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. The Men of the Night's Watch, they definitely need Oh man, that's some serious armor. Okay, well, I got my horse. Just give me a day to rest, I guess, because my morale's really low. But you can heal it with wound treatment? Really? I thought once they're lame, they're lame. Doesn't really matter now because I still have like a pretty good one. But, yeah. I just forgot the name. Jesus. But Night's Watch only fights with wildlings? Oh, that's White Harbor. Jesus Christ. Keeping it in the inventory will make it healthy. Really? First time I hear about that. Okay, well now that I have a horse, I feel much more comfortable going on the attack if I find myself against like 5 guys. Yeah, that's really interesting. I didn't know that either. Okay, see, like, outlaws, there's 7 of them, and I'm on a horse. I feel like I could take him on and maybe get some extra gear from them. Because I'm on a horse now, which makes a huge difference. I would just like run around them until they run out of arrows and then just take them out. Not at night though. I need full vision. It's 9.9 by myself. Was 4.2 before the horse? Now it's 9.9. Where are they? Even the wildlings, I could practically do it by myself now, but I don't know. How much do I have? 400. Okay, well with 400 I can definitely buy a couple more packs of furs as long as they're really cheap. They've gone back to really cheap. Let's go. Let me go to Castle Black and see how that goes. Wildling raiding party? Jesus. No thanks. You can't catch me. Timber is also good to sell? Okay. Oh, whoops. 39. Let's go. Let me do a quick quick sparring to get some more money. And when you will get the quest from Nightwatch to go beyond the wall, don't take too many soldiers. They will slow you down and they won't even be useful there. Yeah, that's true, because you get slaughtered anyway, right? The Burleys and the Harclays will never attack you, so don't worry about those. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Okay, well, another one of these, and then I'll go back to sell some more. Oof. Bad hit. Northern clans don't attack parties that have northern culture. Oh, that's good. Good to know. That's what I picked, so yeah, we'll be fine. So we got like 2 World of Ice and Fire experts in the chat right now. That will be much useful. Oh no, surely not me's gotta go. Have a good day and a good stream. Okay, well. I appreciate you stopping by as usual, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thanks. And you have a good day too. And you are northern, but if you are a man of Iron Island or any culture, they will attack. Whoa. Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's enough money anyway. I got the ferry covered. Oh, there's a port here, so I think I can, maybe from Eastwatch I can go straight to Sisterton? That would save me some trouble. One of your wounds is cured and your relative abilities aren't limited anymore. Thank you. So I'm at 10 now? Nice. Double spear guy is rough, yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fantastic. That would have been nice, but okay. Far Harbor's not, White Harbor's not that far. There's nothing on Skagos Island, huh? Be cool to go there and see if there's any cannibals, as per the lore. For someone who ever watched the series or read the book, can still get into this mod. Actually, I discovered a Clash of Kings, the other mod based on Game of Thrones that I played a lot before reading the books. So it actually helped me figure a lot of things out. I quickly remembered how the map was and some of the characters you meet in the mod. I was able to it actually helped me out. So yeah, you can get into it still. What's your favorite place in the Game of Thrones universe? Favorite place? It would probably just be Winterfell because that's where it's nice and cold. I'm the Iceman, as my girlfriend calls me. I like the cold. So I'd be down in Winterfell. Okay. Some more money. Which I still can't use to buy anything decent. Although a helmet would be really good right now for sure. Oh, and normally you can't recruit Night's Watchman, but if you talk with Village Elder and pay him, he lets you recruit them, or you can recruit some Black Castle Tavern. Oh, okay. Location, country, continent, I mean. Well, if you mean my favorite faction, I like Dorne. They're the most badass of the bunch for sure. You love Ashai? Do we even see Ashai much in the books? They talk about it a lot, but I don't remember spending a lot of time in there. Although I haven't read the books in years, so I'm probably a bit rusty on my lore. When you can upgrade equipment with blacksmiths, well, I'm gonna wait till I have equipment worth upgrading, I'm sure. But I think with that much money, I'm just gonna focus on buying more and doing a few more trips, like you guys said. Is the little dwarf guy present in this mod? In the World of Ice and Fire, I don't remember seeing Tyrion, but I'm sure he's around somewhere. Character. That's probably a Lord T, Lord Tristan. Well, I don't see Tywin here, so maybe it's I really have to go into T's. I don't see him, but I don't see Tywin either. Are they in alphabetical order? Lord Paramount Tywin Lannister. We know he had Cersei is there. Joffrey's here. But I'm not sure about Tyrion. If he is, he may not be like an official character like as a lord that fights around, but you might find him in King's Landing, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm down for some North culture, but I'm gonna do what you guys suggested. I'm going to a little on the expensive side. You guys said timber was good too. I'm guessing it drops in price as well. Does timber like also like sell the same as fur like anywhere else than in the north? Because it could be worth buying. Like right now, I could stock up on a lot of things and just sell out. Now that I have a lot of money, that's why you guys said like I could make like 50k easy, maybe, by doing something like this. Is Tyrion part of Kingdom? Maybe you can find him in the Kingdom page as a vassal. Maybe, but they even have the mountain, and he's got the armor too. Cool. Yes, yes. For the timber, I'm guessing you said. Oh, whoops. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think he's a minor character. Timber, I don't know, but Warband says yes. Let me just see if I can wait for the price to drop. Buy all of that. Go to Sisterton and other Vale cities and Dragonstone. Okay, well the furs have gone down, so I'm gonna buy it all. But the timber, I'm gonna wait a bit, see if it goes below. You will be swimming in cash, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. Nah, it stays the same. But if there's a good margin, like given the amount of money I have, I'm sure we can still run a profit. Timber is better from Castle Black. Fair enough. Let's go there instead. Gotta be careful. Okay, my family's here. I think I just heard them get through the door. You might hear some noise. Pirates. I ain't dealing with pirates. Too many of them anyway. Bruh, it's way more expensive. Gonna have to wait that one out. Well, it's one down 100, and furs are cheap again. Well, if you can please go to Queen's Head. What am I gonna do in But furs are the moneymaker? Yeah, well, I got it, so I'm just gonna wait a little more to see if it drops down again. And if you can, please go to Queen's Head. You want me to go check out if I can get some Night's Watch recruit? Is that it? Timber will sell for 300. Okay, so it needs to be really cheap then. And it's not, so let's just go with what I have. Says I have 700. Castle Black Patrol has joined on my side. You have 26 troops. Oh, they just bailed me out. Are they following me? Okay. They're not very good. Okay, so I have some cavalry, but I don't see many shields. It's like their troops are actually pretty weak. Okay, where are they? They're charging disorganized. Some of them are going towards the... Oh, they're surprisingly precise, yo. Oh, my horse is really slow. And my infantry is getting beat up as I expected. Nice. Damn, that was an absolute slaughter. At least we got him. Maybe I can get some decent gear or something out of this. 26 against 26. But there should be a village with white name tag near Castle Black, as in like a unique location? Close to the wall? Okay, I'll take a look. It might be one of the other castles, one of the abandoned ones, right? Greyguard? I think I've seen it before. Okay, you got him. I didn't get anything? Jesus. Shadow Tower? Oh, the Free Folk took the castle. They captured the castle from, oh damn, this is not good for them. It looks like a burnt village. Where? Is it this area or this area? I don't know. Is it the Queen's Tower you're looking at? You're talking about? I don't know where to look. You gotta tell me exactly where to look. Because I didn't see anything. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Just which settlement is the closest to what you're talking about? Okay, well, now screw it. Figure it out, and then you can tell me if I ever stop by here again. Actually, before we go to White Harbor, let's stop back to Winterfell to see if there's even more furs. I didn't have a, no, I don't have any deadlines for any of the main quests. That's good. I did not see anything. I don't know how many I'm dealing with. Okay, there's 11 of them? Pff, crap. Well, I'm on a horse. Maybe I can just dance around them. Northfootmen? Jesus. Where are they? I also really expected this horse to be faster based on the speed and the stats. Like, this is painfully slow. But if they don't have any throwable items, I might just have to dance around them for a while. Which is the classic strategy of any seasoned warriors in Game of Thrones anyway, to dance around them until they're too tired. That might just work though. These are good hits. I don't think they can take more than one or two. Just wait for them to be separated. And be careful. There you go. Okay, I think that's doable. Thank goodness I have a horse. I'm still really nervous though. I can only take like 1 or 2 hits at the most. Hands are getting sweaty. I just hope that if I do beat them, that I can get some of that gear. Please. Okay, that was good. Nice. Oof. Yeah, that would have hit. It would not have been fun. How are you not dead? You're already covered in blood, dude. Damn. Oof. That's what we're trying to avoid. Come on, you guys. If there's a lance, see if there's a lance in Winterfell. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea for especially for these types of things. Also, but also can't they break in that mod? Like one swing and that's it. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That could have been bad. That one looks like he's running. Man, I am so slow. I'm thinking he might actually have a chance to escape. I'm not gonna spend money upgrading my stuff. Oh, you're talking about the lance, maybe. I see what you mean. But like when my stuff is so cheap anyway, like I'm not gonna bother. That one looks like he's running too. There you go. Oh, they're all running. That was a narrow escape for these ones. Okay, that went well. Only 2 of them managed to flee. Nice. Thank goodness. 25-19, 26-21. How is this better than what I have? It's not better. I can't believe that this barely is better than what I'm wearing. Bit of a trade-off, actually. Your party lost 17 morale because your troops think you keep too much loot for yourself. Dude, I am by myself. Better get some trade. Be worth it. Okay, well, we managed to do that. Take prisoners and give them to Night's Watch for silver stags and relations. Oh, that's true. I never thought about that. You could actually just give them to the Night's Watch. That makes sense. Wait, what? Okay, White Harbor it is. Your character has schizo soldiers to complain to him. Yeah, basically. Damn. But okay, well, just by having a horse, I immediately gave myself considerable advantage. I wouldn't fight archers though, but they will fight me. Fantastic. Okay. How good of archers are they if I keep moving in circles? At least I have a helmet now. Badly needed. Where are they? Okay, we got a wide open plain. I can work with that. Just gonna wait for these guys to shoot all their arrows. It's gonna take a while. Just hope they don't actually manage to hit me. I wouldn't be surprised. Why not recruiting some troops? I think that's probably gonna be what I do next. Like, as soon as I'm done with that next sale, I should have enough money to get some troops. But, I don't know. At the same time, it's like, because the fights are so brutal, I don't want to waste money on cheap recruits. But then my mercs might all die anyway, too, so... Man, they are really spreading around, aren't they? But based on the speed at which they're firing all their arrows, they're gonna run out soon. They gotta. Northern levies from villages for old gods, worshippers from werewoods. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, mercs. That's what I'm thinking about, but mercs are also like crazy expensive. Well, as it turns out, they have a lot of arrows. $20 damage from a single arrow. I can always feel it slow down, though that might just be because I'm going up a slope. Okay, lots of them have run out. Oof, that was close. Ooh, nice decapitation. Just waiting for you to finish them all, man. Take your time. Okay, there you go. Oof. Didn't expect that. Just waiting for you guys to casually separate from the main group, which would be much appreciated. Okay, I see 2, 3. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Bruh. Are these guys running? Damn. Ooh, what? What the hell? Am I gonna start bleeding? I did not expect that. That really sucked. Damn, that could have nearly killed me. Jesus. $29. Technically, that's better than what I have, so okay. Well, that's what we got.
We can do this.
Oh my god.
What a hot way.
Well, now I can't handle a single hit. And, okay, I gotta run for my horse. Where are they? I don't even know. I just know I gotta get for my horse. Jesus. Where are they? Okay, this thing's fast, which is good. They're all archers? Damn. I did not expect to just get attacked again. I was just giving myself an hour. If I survive this, then I really am lucky. My god. Even the trees are freaking out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. If I play it really safe, even if I do, one hit, that's it. Can't handle more. Retreat or dance around them. Well, I can't retreat. They got me. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to dance around again. Even though I literally just did that. How am I gonna get that one bandit leader? He's way too tough. One false step and I'm done. At least this courser's fast. It's not even my main horse. Maybe if I kill all of them, he'll retreat. That was too risky. Okay, well I see some archers running out. I mean 60 damage and he isn't down. Come on. I'm getting too nervous, man. Okay, I think that's it for them. Ah! I just hope I don't lose too much stuff, that's all. Leather gloves, bread, and 3 furs. And I'm still wounded. Yeah, that's from the one nasty hit I got. But okay, I think I'll just count my blessings and just get out of there. So what do I have? I lost my leather gloves, which were here. Just gonna have to put on some different ones, I guess. And I lost my food and 3. Okay, fantastic. And I still got 1,500 silver stags. So let's go back to my harbor. And actually make that sail. And manage to enjoy yourself. Are you kidding me? No, go to Riverlands? Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I was close. It's more neat? What do you mean it's more neat? They sell more stuff? Oh, it's nearer, okay. Okay, travel to another port. Yeah, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Sisterton. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Dude, Tick Farmer's Tunic 4000. This is so ridiculous. But I also understand the point, you know, like I got so much money now that I can just buy up all the furs, buy up all the timber, do another trip like that, more money, and so on. But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some healing done. I'm sure there's a maester here, right? Terry Duke the Fur Trader. Yeah, that's basically what it's come down to. I can't even play the Game of Thrones yet. Too much drama. But okay. Can you see how much brewery costs? No, but you're right. 5,000. Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna go back to White Harbor, and then we'll figure it out. Because, yeah, I mean, it's passive income. You're true. What if I, where's the, make the Guildmaster. Well, to be honest, I think that we in the guild would like to know you a little better. We can be very peculiar about outsiders coming in here and buying land. Really? Well, I guess I can't check that out yet. Thank you, sir. Probably have to improve my relations with them, that's all. Okay, let's just do a circle. Castle Black, Winterfell, Sisterton. Let's try this. Although, let me see, look at that. 5 of them cost 1,000. That's insulting. You will need to do some quests for Guildmaster. Yeah, I figure as much. But like 5,000 for 1,000 for 5 peasants? That's crazy. Mountain Clan? Well, the good thing is that if I get defeated, I can always, like... At the same time, there's gotta be a lord here that would offer it as a quest. Maybe I should look into that. I think Rob would offer it as a quest, so if I do it with a quest, I get even more reward. I'll have to check that later. "12 Old Gods Novices." I think I can get all of them. Are they any good? That's the question. Well, they're cheap. Old Gods Winterwolf, Old Gods Fanatical Warrior, Old Gods Grove Guardian. Crossbowman, Heavy Infantry, Skirmisher, basically. Okay. Well, God forbid I get into a fight, I'll try and make use of them, I guess. And I even have some trainers, so they might passively get upgraded. Who knows? No, dude, stop with your elite troops. I'm not gonna spend all the money I have on 5 units. That just doesn't sound like a very good investment, especially if I end up getting caught by a much larger group that I couldn't do anything about anyway. Vale Men-at-Arms. Let me check the troop trees to see what they're like. Camp. Troop trees. Vale. Okay, it's these guys. Vale Men-at-Arms. Doesn't strike me like they could, There's 11 of them. I could do the same thing I did with the... Nah, never mind. I'm gonna stick to, What am I supposed to do with a bunch of rogues that cost 300 each? And the Mad Mouse. Make it quick, I must make it to Dragonstone. There is a rumor that Stannis Baratheon intends to march on King's Landing, while others rush to the clash of arms at Tourneys to show fake valor. I prefer to rush towards war and battle. $32,000. Okay, lots of cheap furs. Timber's alright. Okay. Maybe I can get them to just join me. Nah, never mind. Well, it's not like I can I have a lot of room for any troops anyway. Okay, well there's no point actually. I should wait till I have room to upgrade troops before I raise my relations and make it more possible to get some troops. So didn't I just see Rob Stark go that way? I want to see if I can get him to give me a quest. Oh, that's good furs, baby. And I'm full now, so can't do anything else. Timber is 60. Damn. Should have bought it here. Way more expensive on the other side. Free folk all the way here, Jesus. They're far out. What's going on with the rest of the map anyway? Have people made any kind of progress? Well, Dragonstone is doing okay. Everything is pretty much the same as before. Although in the Stormlands, Dragonstone is kicking butts right now. They're doing pretty well. Although, is that Dorne? No, that's Dragonstone. Westerlands, I don't know what's gonna go. Because even if the wars are static, this is still Warband, so it might get really wacky. I don't know. But I'd like to find, if you want to patrol around, hold up. Let me see if I can find, get information from them on where Rob is. There's no one here that can tell me just where he is. Damn it. I think he went, but like if he's all the way over there patrolling, I don't want to go find him and get caught up in something. Maybe if I just wait a sec, he'll reappear at some point. Morale's low. They're just gonna desert, man. That sucks. It's annoying. Travel to another part. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, nice. I think those last ones were kind of cheap, though. I mean, I didn't make money, but like, I didn't actually make a whole lot more. I made like 1,000 compared to what I first had initially. That's not great. I'm still broke. What happened? Okay, well, I think at the very least I can complete the quest at the village. I think I should be able to do it now. So it's costing a lot more when I have troops with me. Keeping the morale of the Warband high, though, is a real pain. Maybe try selling in Riverlands? Yeah, that could be like the next attempt. Okay, let's do this. I should be able to. I don't expect these guys, though, to do a lot of difference, but okay, here's the bunch. Here's hoping I don't get killed. Dude, there's a bunch of them, yo. Damn. Oof, that could have been bad though. See if the glitch still exists. When you get a chance, buy a business at Voluntaris. It should give you about 4 million instead of 4,000 per week. That'd be so funny. Might as well invest in strength, because otherwise I won't be able to wear larger armors. Okay, did I get them all? Yeah, I've never really cared for that mechanic of having slaves and just sending them to a mine. Because I think it, like, affects the morale of your troops that you send there. I just cut off his head, but it's coming back on just for that scene. Did I get any interesting items from this? No, I didn't. I think I'm just better off as a solo adventurer, man. At least for now, until I get like considerably more money, because otherwise like nothing's happening. Still looking for Rob. I have no idea where he went. Oh, and I just found some cabbage. Loyalist supporters from the village are gonna bounty of food for your troops. Well, thank you. I do like me some cabbage. But I need to know where Robb Stark is. Be nice if there was any lords around to tell me. Let's go to Kerwin and see what they're doing. Anyone here? No? I hate this. Why can't there just be like somewhere like I can just ask? Like usually would have a wife or something or someone who can tell me like, okay, well that's where he is. But no, of course not. Oh, well there's this guy right here. How come you're surviving hell from just eating bread? Even if it's just a game, it feels sad. Well, I'm not really concerned with my diet when there's so much more pressing matters. He's in the field and he should be close to Greywater Watch at the moment. Okay. Which is like... Where is it? Oh, they took it. That's fantastic. So they're recapturing it. Got it. Ah, crap. Sorry. Misclicked. I have the cheats on, but I'm not supposed to use them. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what my troops need right now. It's a good old fight, but I don't want to fight if some lords are going to join. Just give them all to me, man. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's increase the morale. What was it? What are you asking? Thieves? That I'm attacking? At least my command isn't so bad that, like, I'm gonna die with one hit. But these guys are still pretty dangerous. Jesus. Yeah, too many spears. I can't work with that. Okay, well the old gods novices are getting their job done. Yeah, those things are nasty, man. Go wait for my guys to show up. Okay, there we go. It seems like that's asking for trouble. Okay, well, what if I don't take anything? Are they gonna be happy that I'm giving them all the loot? And only 2 of them, of course. Troop 3. I gotta put them at Old God's Worshipper. Hey, they got a cap now. That's gonna make a huge difference. But I do need more troops now. Jesus Christ. Well, gotta help the peasants. But I don't know how well that's gonna go. So can I sell my prisoners to... That'd be nice. No? Okay, so I'm gonna keep them until I get to the Night's Watch, and then I can sell them off, I guess. Save the village of Nori. Where's Nori? Oh, it's on my way. Man, you want me to buy you cattle? That's expensive, yo. 7 heads? Jesus. And I still barely get anybody. That would be nice. 29 bandits? I don't even know if we can take them on, because if all I got is northern peasants to fight, I don't really expect much will happen here. Well, that's the information that might just help us. Why shouldn't I recruit a Norre? Oof. And just as I expected, they're kicking butts. Of course. What was the point of this? Jesus. Horse is useless. I'm not gonna sacrifice it for no reason. Oof. There you will only get Northern Clansmen and pay 100 silver tax per recruit. Jesus, okay, I got it. I got you. Ah. Man, this sucks. You can't even save a village. Like, damn. And we got whooped. This is brutal. Jesus. Why do I even bother? Okay, where do I sell, isn't it a Lord's Hall? I don't even know. Where do I sell, prisoners? Oh, there you go. 224. Okay. That's not bad. That's a good haul. I was trying to perform entertainment in the town for my troops. Damn. Is that what you were talking about? There's a mill here. I don't know if I can go visit it, maybe. But let me see if I can indeed bribe the guy to let me get Night's Watch recruit. Oh, I got a rogue. Okay. And you'll recruit for that. And that was way too expensive. Oh yeah, you're right. While I'm here, I'm supposed to look for, to buy into a business, maybe. I know maybe there's like the Crown's Tower around here somewhere, but I wouldn't know where it pops. Maybe around here somewhere? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. No. Again. Okay, well, maybe I can take him on my own. Because these guys won't do jack, especially against arrows. Forget it. Well, I might as well send them charging in. No point in doing anything else. That's what I'm doing, man. Oh my god, how did this happen? Just an arrow to the head. Jesus. Man, this mod is a turn off right now. 1200 lost. What else? Lost 3 furs that I just bought. Fantastic. Damn. I don't know if I have the patience, guys, to be honest. Because it's like, okay. I managed to sell a couple of furs here and there. Now my lame... So you're saying that with my wound, if I leave it in my inventory, it'll just heal from this and you won't be lame anymore? This is no cheat run? Yeah, it's no cheat, but it's also brutal. That's what I get for trying to, This is what I get for, going no cheats. This mod is really punishing. But yeah, Warband earlier said that if you leave a lame horse in your inventory and you have wound treatment, eventually it won't be lame anymore. I don't know what that means. It should heal but need a skill. You got this, dude? Yeah, well. This is what I mean, man. It is rough. Okay, so I'm gonna try and improve my relationship with this town. It's still lame. Speed 26, that's not great. What are your goals in this playthrough, Terry? Right now, just surviving, man. Like the other one said. But how long does it take for a horse to heal when it's lame? I don't know. Wait a minute. You're sending me to hunt down groups and there's 40, 48, 71? That's my quest right now? I thought it would be like groups of 10s, maybe. Look at this. How am I supposed to beat these guys? Are you kidding me? I can't beat them. Also, I'm supposed to do that and I completely forgot about it. And I have 20 days to beat all these bandits and I'm by myself. Even with the group I just had, there was no way I was gonna beat them. I only got like a company limit of 13. What the heck? How am I supposed to do anything in this mod? Jesus. Can you join the Lord in his army as a soldier? Yeah, you can. And I think that's what I'm gonna have to do right now, because I don't know what else to do with myself. But then they'd have to get into some action for it to be interesting, at least. Also, like I said, I'd like to get my quest completed from talking to Robb Stark, but he's nowhere near, and I have to keep looking for him. And if I do meet him, maybe I can get a quest to destroy the bandit lair, which by myself I might be able to do, but it would still be a risk. Maybe a horse archer run. The bows in World of Ice and Fires aren't great, are they? I mean, I would like to get myself to a point where I can comfortably take out larger groups by myself, like 10 to 20, I mean. I got a lance? Well, I'll keep it. Thank you. You run across an abandoned house and you find some loot inside? Yeah, sure. I don't mind at all. I'm gonna go sell some more furs for now. Timber is way too expensive. This is all too expensive, so I'm just gonna stick to what I have. Horse is still lame. Can't do much about that. Let's just go sell more furs. Don't forget to equipment horse. Well, yeah, well, I'm trying Warband's trick to let it heal for a while. But I don't know how that works. I've never done it before, so maybe I'm just doing it for no reason right now. And they don't actually buy them for a lot right now. Maybe I can wait a few days, they'll buy it for more. Can you show me your character skill? Hold up. Gonna let a day pass and see if that increases the price for furs. They usually go for much higher than that. No, come on, man. We can sell it for more. Let's go. Okay, well, let me show you my character. So we're level 7 right now. Strength, you can't see Strength 11, Agility 10, Intelligence 9, Charisma 4. I've mostly been focused on trying to make myself a strong fighter, so that I can at least, like, get around by myself, I suppose. But they gotta go for higher than that. Or maybe I can try a different port somewhere else. Maybe I can. Try with another port. Travel to another port, I mean. Let's go to, like, Duskendale or something. Maidenpool. Oh, that's a far away. Try to sell them in Dragonstone? Ah, too late. Now I'm going to Maidenpool. First, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on trying to be a bit of a solo adventurer if I can level myself up and get some decent gear and some good money. And some people have suggested buying some businesses. I think that was you, actually. So I'm gonna try that, and if I can get some passive income going, then I'm gonna try and start running a warband. But for now, it's like, it's too tough, man. Oh, they buy... Okay, that's a good amount. We can work with that. Okay, that wasn't a bad haul. I think a good shield is in order too. 18 resistance. That's not bad. Or maybe join the Lord's army. I could do that as well, but I'm not sure yet. That was expensive, yo. But that's a good shield. Worth keeping. Let's do this for fun. See how that goes. Probably not well. These guys look tough. Jesus. Yeah, that looked like a devastating weapon. But they let me go anyway. Well, I think I'm gonna survive again to another round. Hit him square in the face, he didn't even flinch. Okay, well, if they're fighting each other, that might give us a bit of an edge, but I wouldn't expect too much right now. Ooh. And we'll lose vision very soon. Am I blind now? How does that work? Okay, well, I got a decent haul, but I still, Okay, yeah, yeah, this is still not helping me, man. Damn it. Still a lame horse. I think I'm just gonna see if I can What do we got here? I don't care. It's annoying me, honestly. Anybody here? Nope. Fantastic. I just need to find Robb Stark at this point. That's all I'm interested in. Is there anything you can buy in the south that sells really well in the north? Try buying wine in taverns for relations instead of quests, but the wine costs 2,000, I think. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, 2,000? I don't know, man. Not yet. And I'd rather do it like, cause like Castle Black, because they only fight, well, they fight the wildlings and they're about to lose, but it would give some stability, which I think is good. But I need to find... They never captured it? I need to find King Robb, but I can never seem to find him. Oh shoot. Iron Man. How many of them? 10. Ironborn pirates, 10 of them. Shoot. Riskier but safer than quests. Yeah, for sure. Man, I am so lost right now. I can't really seem to get like a proper strategy involved because every time like something happens beyond my control. Now I gotta deal with this. Ironborn pirates, yeah, they're gonna be tough. Look at that. They have like two-handed weapons out the back, most of them. I'm sure they have some weapons to throw. Yeah. Well, go on, throw your axes. Jesus. Those look deadly enough. A lot of them are switching to two-handed weapons, which doesn't help me at all. I'm gonna probably get my butt whooped again. Yeah, that's what it's gonna come down to. I need to do more trading, a lot more trading. Get that passive income going. Well, for now, it's gonna be some dancing around until they either get me or I slowly get all of them. Okay, that's one. Oh, that would have been too good. Oof, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Okay, the enemies lost a quota of troops. They're filled with fear. Bow would be great. Well, they would just grab their shields. Oof. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a captain, too. Yeah, give me more power strike. It's what I need right now. Oh, that was close too. Why did I put my shields back? I never noticed. That would have been even worse. Nice. Okay, well I got more than half of them. That's true, I got a lance. Can I, oh. Thanks for reminding me, man. I completely forgot I had that. Gotta wait for them to separate, though. Dude, I completely forgot I had a lance. I wish Warband AI could do circle formations. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, well, we got a lance now. Should be easier, right? Unless it breaks. Bruh. Okay, well, I destroyed his shield. I guess he blocked it. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna do the trick. Oh, yeah. Bruh. It really bothers me that they're like around the trees. I'm afraid of getting stuck. Damn it. Too close to one another. Ooh, right in the face. Oh. Yeah, just when I start getting too cocky, huh? There you go. Okay. Yeah, lance makes all the difference in the world, and it didn't break, which is good. I really don't know what good these guys are gonna be. Oh, but that brigand is pretty well equipped, actually. I don't care for all that spearmen. Just stick to infantry, man. 43-11. Nice. An axe would probably work really well as well. I'll let them keep the rest, I suppose. I lost 40 morale because they think I keep too much. Are you kidding me? So we're back to average, of course. What was the point of me leaving half of the stuff in the inventory if they're not gonna... Yeah, that's what I did earlier, like selling prisoners to Night's Watch, yeah. Gonna head back to Mold Kalen. Oh my god. Okay, well there's 8 of them. And I still have the spear, and I have an even better breastplate now. Which I can't complain too much about. Where are they? That didn't even kill him? 71 counts slash damage and it's still not destroyed. Okay, well at least with the spear it's much easier to dance around them than before. And that was the ship captain. There you go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think spotting is going to be the main one after that. $40-10. Almost the same. You know what? Why not? Okay, well they can keep complaining, I don't care. Why aren't we sticking to the road? Usually that's how it works now. Well, with that lance, we were just making a huge difference in our ability to take him out. So that's not too bad. But I'm still trying to find Robb Stark so I can keep going with the quests. Oh, he's at Winterfell right now. Okay, let's do this. I can knock a couple of birds with that one stone. Jesus, 84 thieves. Just wanted to save again in case there's a crash. We're gonna have a lot of troops going on here. Whoa, okay, there's a bridge. Okay. Damn. Well, I guess that's it then. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can't complain about that. I actually managed to wound one with the darts. Hope he's still there. Oh, there we go. They must have a feast going on. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Nice. Timber is still way too expensive though. No, that's literally like the feast like we see them in the in the show. It's the Northern Clansman that he asked me to take out, and I can never find... I mean, Bread Bear, you're in here and you played this mod a lot. You ever find the Northern Clansman lair? Because I can never find it. It is insane. I mean, I'll take it on, but it's not ideal. Never found them? Well, that didn't go well. Should have kept that battle axe. I feel like it would do well against troops with more R. But I always got this quest from Manderley. Oh, well, no, actually. Mountain Clansman, that's the one. I was confusing them with a different group, I guess. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know about doing the quest at the Bridge of Skulls yet, because they are, like, pretty strong over there, aren't they? He asked me to... believed to be at the Shadow Tower, but it belongs to the Free Folk. Are they at peace? Or is he a prisoner? Oh, no, I guess I'm just, I misread. I guess, whoa, that's intense armor. Okay, well... Okay, well... Fur is also really cheap once again, so let's stock up. Don't do the bridge quest. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I think it's better that way. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna go do the Mountain Clans quest. At level 9, with the gear I have, I should be able to take him on, I think. They are pretty tough though. But there can't be that many of them. Got more cabbages. Why can't I recruit from them? Any reason? I gotta force the recruits? Troops need some rest. Apparently. Okay, fine. Sea Raiders. Well, I got the Lance, so I can definitely take him on. But they're pretty tough. Okay, well, everyone hold the ground. No point in sending you out there. Let's just get this over with.
Mom, you ready?
There they are.
Yeah, I had a passenger flying.
Ooh, that was good. I don't know what happened to the music though. In the back. Oh, you turned just in time. Ooh, good hits. I was just thinking, who makes the shorts from your stream? I do. I don't make them often anymore. I used to post one for every live stream I did, which was honestly a good habit to have. It just keeps engagement high, I guess. But it's all about like remembering to do it and then remembering where the funny moment was. That was all of them. Easy peasy. Hopefully we get some decent loot from it. $38.12, not quite, but still pretty good. Will you be in one? Well, normally when the one thing I have to do when I do my streams is I have to, I've never gotten around to doing it yet, but I gotta actually have the live chat play through the video, because right now it's just on the side. So when I download the video to edit it, I only get my video footage. I don't get the live chat like on the side. I need to have it embedded in the video, and that way it would appear in the footage. But I've never gotten around to do that. Okay, here we go. Might as well keep everyone together. I actually don't remember that's what the layers look like in here, but it's pretty cool, I'm sure. Old forts from the time of the first man. Sounds nice. Well, you know, I gotta do it. That's really all it is. I gotta set it up properly so that it works that way. And yeah, that way if I had some interesting exchanges with the live chat, I could make a short out of that too. That'd be cool. I have no idea where everyone is right now. You guys get separated, that's how you'll be beaten. Damn. You got this, you got this. that all of them? Oh, there's still more. These troops you can recruit in Norway, but they are weak. As you can see, they cost 100 stags. Well, they're not too bad. Yeah, they still hit pretty hard. But we got them. Hopefully some decent loot comes from this. Better off just grabbing the food. It's worth more than anything else. Okay, well, at least I can get a nice paycheck from Rob. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, we got 6 outlaws, and these are all clansmen. So you know what, bandits?
Your money or your life.
We're on. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him with one thrust of the spear, right in his face. We're starting to look pretty good. I wish we had more thematically fitting armor. I got the northern helmet with the Ironborn breastplate. Still. Missed. Ooh. Again, got another arrow. Damn it. That sucked. Alright. Yeah, it went straight to the... No wonder it hurt. I think these guys are actually better. I think so. But I can take them all anyway. Better than male chassis? Nice. I'll have that. When will next stream be? I stream every Friday. Ideally. Sometimes there's other things going on, but you get my point. Nah, man, disappeared again. I feel like what would be really good is a mace. At some point, perhaps. Okay. So I still have no idea. He probably went back south to fight. So I don't know when I'm gonna see him again. Be nice if there was some ransom brokers here. But I can never find them. Actually, I gotta get my wound checked. At least money doesn't seem to be too much of an issue anymore.
No.
Okay, hold up, guys. Were you ever thinking about making your own mod for Warband? No, because I'm not a modder at all. I like mods, I like installing them, I like trying them out, but I'm very much the critique who likes to critique and can't do anything by themselves in this context. I have no idea how to mod. There was this one thing, like a year ago, I made like my ridiculous ranking. I ranked like almost like 100 mods. And I wanted to make the video really special, and one of the things I thought about doing is releasing a skin that people could add to their mods, which was like the costume from my avatar on YouTube. And I asked the modder from World of Vasnar, like, if he could do that, if he knew how, and he gave me some instructions on how to do it. And it was way too complicated. I was just like, nope, I'll pass. So that's that. Once again, like, it's not impressive. It's not great. I might have to travel further out. You said Dragonstone earlier? I'm gonna try Dragonstone after I've get some time to rest. So you're like the food review guy from Ratatouille? Well, any food review, any food critique that doesn't cook, that's me. I haven't seen Ratatouille in too long to make the apt comparison, but I'm sure it fits. Okay, someone told me Dragonstone. I think that was Bread Bear. Let's try it. 800 to travel my entire... Man, that better make a big difference. Jesus. Also, maybe I can see Stannis and give him the letter. Also, I'm definitely about to fail a bunch of quests that I didn't take on. The Westerlands have invaded the Riverlands in retaliation to the kidnapping of Tyrion Lannister. Lannister outriders and sellswords have been spotted putting the Riverlands to the torch. Well, there you go. Only now they outwar with each other? What just happened? Oh, okay. Almost there. Claw Isle? Yeah, we're very close. There you go. The question is he here? Or is that someone else? Damn. He should be close to Spice Town at the moment. I gotta give him the letter. Do you support the Lord of Light, dear boy? Melisandre. What's my renown right now? 163, I haven't heard of me yet? But there is this thing called Morg's Editor, and it gives you some options to edit Mount and Blade modules like Troop Editor. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I might have used it at some point too. Okay, that's a good price. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference because the cost just to get here. Bruh. 67,000, and it's not even much better than what I have. These armors are horrible, if anything. Okay, he said he was close to Spice Town. Where is that? I think it's right there. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, it's literally like right here. What? Are you serious? There's no way of like directly getting there? Isn't there a ferry here? Eh? Okay, so the closest I can is I think it was Weeping Town it says, right? But that's all the way over here. I guess Maidenpool? Or Duskendale? But I'm at war with the Westerland, so I gotta be careful here. Also, I don't even know if he's still here anymore. It'd be a pain in the butt just to get over there and find out he's somewhere else. Let's see if he's moving around a bit. Yeah, he's still stuck there. Okay. Let me try. Right into the belly of the beast. I'm pretty sure that's Stannis right there. Whoa, 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 no! I'm barely faster. He might still catch up to me. Jesus Christ, that was not a good idea. If I rest here for some time, think I might escape? Okay. Ooh, damn. So let me see if there's anything interesting here. I keep forgetting. That's a merc, I think. Okay, there's nothing going on here. Well, that was a narrow escape. And I really shouldn't stick around here too long. I'm trying to get all the way here so I can get here so I can talk to Stannis. This is way too complicated right now. Yeah, I know there's more places like those. It's about finding them, yeah. Brotherhood soldier. Well, whatever happens, okay, what are we dealing with here? Bandit leader, outlaw poaches, those aren't too bad. The main one that's worrying me is the Arbalester here, and the squires. Do I risk it? I mean, because I have the lance, so with the lance I can keep a safe distance and pretty much be fine. But if I do take him on, I could completely refill myself with Brotherhood soldiers, assuming they're even worth anything. I'm at full health too. That seems like just too many of them. But the thieves are weak. Yeah, no, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna bypass them then. Yeah, I'm getting too arrogant, huh? I'm just level 10. I think I still have some injuries that I haven't, not worth it. I have no idea if Stannis is even here. I think I'm too late. Probably. Great. I should have just waited there, I guess. Go back north? I could. Maybe hunt for some wolves? Nah. Trying to get to Dragonstone, but it's really annoying right now. There's no direct way of going there, and I don't have ships. Yeah, well, right now I'm gonna go to Weeping Town so I can travel back to Dragonstone, and if at Dragonstone he isn't there, then I'll just head back north, I guess. I'd like to get into some more fights, though. I have a decent warband, as it is. Just need some somewhat fair fights to make a difference. So it's been about 3 hours. Usually 3 hours is about how long I spend on a stream, but let's see if we can make it to 3 o'clock, which would put me at 4. Well, I would have went to Maidenpool, but it's because Westerlands is in the way. I didn't want to come across any lords by accident. Drunken Dornishman Inn. What's up here? Or is that just like the name? %80 of chat is me. Well, a lot of people like to watch and not say anything. But, you know, if there's anyone here, like, apparently there's like 8 or 9 people in here. Don't be shy, people. Anyone else in here that hasn't talked yet? Okay, let's try Dragonstone again. Maybe he's there so I can just complete that quest. That'd be nice. But these trips are expensive, yo. Well, hey, there's someone here, Dencho Stoyanov. Hey. Either you just joined or you finally built the courage to say hi. Either way, hey man, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are there dragons in this mod? I don't know. Breadbear would probably be better able to tell you this. I've never made it that far. Please tell me he's here. Doesn't look like he is. He's back there. Sadly, no. Well, there you go. Okay, well, I still can't get anything done here, so... Let's go back to White Harbor. 1,000? I just have a party of 20 men. And it cost me 1,000. That's insane, yo. Joined about half an hour ago? Oh well, it's okay. A lot of people like to watch in silence, as I've said. Almost there, there you go. Okay, well, should I go do the Bridge of Skulls quest? Actually, I never... Did I even cash in? No, I didn't. I still gotta deliver some heads. I'm definitely not dealing with those bandits. No, 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 no. Why are you telling me it's so hard? Like, what's... So, if you don't want me to do this, what should I do? Like, when will it be a good queue to get started on that one? Okay, they're way too fast. I can't catch up to them. Bridge is too dangerous for now? Okay. Yeah, I should probably get some better armor. Oh, they're back here again. Fantastic. There you go. At least I reimbursed myself for the trip. Well, hey, you know what? Let's become a lord. Get some, get a village going, I guess. And I need some troops with shields. Got it. Alright, well, let's become lord with the north. Furthermore, I give you the Thief of Farce Fog. I don't know which village that is. What's with the error message spam? I have no idea. Sometimes it happens. But okay, I just became a lord and now I have a village. That might give me some money, which would be nice. Jesus. Soon Iron Islands may attack? Oh, that's great. Yeah, they're definitely gonna do that. Okay, well I know what I have to do now. If you're gonna give me a horse, I'm winning this round for sure. Is this mod broken? No, it's not broken. There might be a couple of glitches from time to time, but like, relax. They all get the error message eventually. How did I mess this up? Are you kidding me? Well, I probably would have lost in another round either way, so... Man, that was embarrassing. Okay. I need to deliver... He wants me to deliver some ale to Pantos. Pantos is far, though. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Yeah, maybe next time. Okay. I have a village now? Probably looted. Oh, man. And it's looted, of course. He always gives you the looted village and the one that's most at risk of being lost, so that doesn't make any difference, I guess. How come I have 5 in surgery? I mean, I don't mind, it just means, you'll spend more on transport than get for it. Yeah, basically. Well, let me meet the other lords. You never know. Do you already have a castle? Yeah, it's gonna do that every time, so I guess that's not really working anymore. I don't know what's going on. Okay. What was I gonna do? I completely forgot. Yeah, well, I guess more, Mikal says, hi, I just got Warband on Xbox One S yesterday. I'm back to native, I guess. Really? Mikal? You don't play Warband on PC? Oh well. Well, good for you. But yeah, you'll be stuck on native. You might want to get the... Is the Viking Conquest DLC available on console? That might be just what you need. But yeah, what'd you say? Okay, I would wait for village to restore, then set lowest tax, and do some quests. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, yeah. In the meantime, I'm just gonna focus on getting some more trading done. Oh, Tinder's really cheap right now. Nope, I don't have a PC no more. Oh, that's a shame. Great stream, by the way. Oh, well, thank you. You enjoy the massacre? I just saw a group of deserters, which I would like to attack. I need more battles, as long as I can win them somewhat. Hey, I get to have a banner. Well, I definitely want to be Northern theme. But I tend to always go with this in whatever I have because it's the same, it's the symbol of a French royalty from centuries ago, but it's also the main logo of Quebec, where I'm from. So it's always like a safe bet to go with that. But I like the old gods, the old weirwood. Guys, pick one from here, from this page. Well, I don't know why I'm telling you, because if you're telling me to get the Flayed Man, I'm definitely not picking that. And this one's kind of generic, and I don't want to steal from Rob. This one's a little too dark red. I like the tree or the flower. Between these two, which one should I get? Flower or tree? Is there a way to do polls in here? There is, but there's too few people in here anyway. Whoever responds first or on tree or flower, that's the one I'm going with. Come on, Bread Bear, you're always talking. Hippie cash time. Sun on black? I don't know about that one. It's like the Karstarks, but different color. Okay, well, Gabriel said flower. This was the one I was asking from the two, so there we go, flower. Hehe. There we go. Embracing my heritage. Yeah, the lily flower, that's what we got. Oh, still very cheap. Oh, that's a lot. Oh man. Now I'm gonna have to work back from there. Although I have the lance now. You know what would have been funny? Is if I took the lance and just did everything I could to fight those bandits single-handedly myself. That seems way too far. Okay, well, let's just go make a sale, although I'm supposed to deliver some cattle to Snowcrest. Snowcrest is this village right here, so I'm gonna get it from Queen's Head. We need 7 heads of cattle to finish that quest. I don't know why I accepted it. That's way too expensive. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely finding those.
My men would like a word of you.
Ah, and I forgot to send my prisoners. I'm gonna have to go back. I got some levies, but they're still gonna get slaughtered. I think I see a river. No, that's just fog. Ooh, damn it. Since when do they manage to shoot me while I'm riding in circle around them? They just got better magically. I don't know what's going on. I don't even feel like I just want to send some troops behind, leave some troops behind, but I can't. So now what am I stuck with? Oh, it's still me, but yeah, I'm gonna lose. Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm recovering from this. How did they just get me like that? How is this good? Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'll do what I was actually supposed to do, but the likelihood of me getting shot is very high. And these guys are just gonna get whooped. That's great. That's fantastic. Hey guys. Here we go. You just need 1 arrow. So I'm sure you'll get it eventually, but I'm gonna keep running in circle just in case you do miss. And then somehow I'll beat all of them with the lance. That'd be funny as hell. But it's also depressing. And by the time we're done here, we're gonna be close to the end of the stream anyway. And to answer, Breadbear, you didn't miss much. I was gonna do another run of trading to get even more money. But then I decided very arrogantly, like, okay, so outlaws? No. Thieves? Yes. Thieves are weak, they like looters. But outlaws, they got archers, they've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. And even with this armor, they just absolutely wreck me, apparently, so not much I can do. All it takes is one hit. From fur peddler to bounty hunter regulator. Not really. Told you to buy business and collect coins. Yeah, but everywhere I go, the guild masters, they don't let me buy anything, so I'm supposed to increase my relations with them. But then, to do that, I need to do quests, and the quests they give me are all impossible or just not profitable at all. So I've got, I think it was Bread Bear telling me, oh, you know, just buy wine for everybody in the tavern, but it's like 2,000. It's too much, man. But I am also a lord now, and I have a village, so... Okay. I only see a handful left who are still shooting. It's not like I'm gonna get any loot from there, because my inventory is completely full. Dude, how many more arrows you got? Just to make sure that when I do start running, like, there are no arrows whatsoever left, because otherwise they're definitely gonna shoot me. This is actually really annoying right now. How do they have so many arrows? They should be done by now. Come on, guys. At the rate they're firing, jeez. Like, look at that. How do they still have some? That's impossible. Unless I got like 2 racks at least. Whoa. That could have been even worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you fired like 6 arrows. There's no way he's got that many more left. Okay, this one's finally out. That's encouraging. Oh, and maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know, but in this mod, even bandits can loot your village. Like, big party of thieves may see your village and go loot it. That's great to know. Okay, I don't see anyone shooting anymore, so let's go. Now it's our time. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Oh, I still see 2 of them. Where did they get more arrows? I played this as a kid. When you finally make your own kingdom, it's the best feeling in the world. Well, I've done it too many times for it to have any kind of effect on me, but I get what you mean. I still see some with arrows. It's really not my best side to shoot from this angle, but if I shoot from the other, if I attack from the other angle, then I'm more vulnerable to arrows. And there's still some. How? They keep like... How am I supposed to do this? Okay, well, gotta keep going like this. Eventually they'll freak out and start running away, I guess. At least the horse has infinite cardio. Oh, you kidding? How did he get my horse before I got time to hit him with the lance? That's not supposed to happen. Well, hey, I got 5 of them and only wounded. Somehow getting hit in the lance at that speed, it only wounds them. Fantastic. So I lost 1,000. What else did I lose? Mail chassis, heater, shield, courser. Well, at least I still have some money. So whatever I just lost, I can at least replenish it. Kinda, but I need a horse. And I need that. Fantastic. And I, once again, lost, and the money it's gonna cost me just to repair everything, basically everything I got. No, like, actual boots worth anything. Okay, well... Your surgery skill works for you and your enemy. Oh yeah, it works that way too in Battlelord. There's a perk you can get for that. And I don't have a shield either. That's great. That was a good shield too, and I barely had it for any time at all. Damn. Can't even afford a shield anymore. I'm gonna have to go sell what I did buy. I'm gonna have to go might as well get this. And hope we don't get into any fights. Whoa. Well, thieves I could fight. Oh, well, I guess it's got repaired. So after my trading, I'm gonna go see my village. Go check it out. Do you know why in this mod I can't use the find item cheat? You probably have to activate it somehow. Maybe it's hidden somewhere else because the camp menu is different. So maybe that's the reason. Steel shield, that's not bad. It'll last a while, that's for sure. I don't feel like selling them yet because I feel like I could get them for way better. But whatever. Let's just do it. Did you ever use this cheat in this mod? Well, if you're talking about like the cheat menu, no. But I would cheat all the time, like in my regular playthroughs for sure. Okay, let me go see my village, which is this one. Ah. Yeah, you gotta type in the console, but maybe it doesn't work still. Oh, now you want me to raise some troops? No, man, I can't do anything. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because the camp menu is different, it's probably the reason. Did I I think I saw the number 74. 7. Thank goodness. Well, I have most of my weapons. And it's an open flat field. And that horse is much faster than the other ones I've had. That's good. Oh, some of them are on horse and they have lances too. They must be deserters they captured somewhere. I don't know. I gotta on horse them best. Jesus Christ. Generally, if you angle yourself well, you can actually take him out with a good hit. But, I don't know if it's the best idea right now. I can't see anything, it's too dark. Okay, well that should deal with him for now. Jesus Christ. Now my horse is gonna slow down drastically. Barely faster than men. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, he's down too. That gives me a fighting chance. Somewhat. Horse slowing down the hill. The devs disabled it? Well, that makes sense. Just waiting for them to separate. So I can attack them individually. Why would they do such a thing? Well, probably because it broke the mod, trying to avoid issues. The rest of you need to run away. There you go. Okay, these two guys look pretty badass, and they've got some really good gear on them. Be really nice if I could just get them. That guy looks like he's running away, but he's not. Damn! I was so close. 1200 lost. What else? Nothing. Lance. I lost my lance. The one thing that gave me a fighting chance. It's gone. Ah. Sets me back every time. 3000 left. Oh, lost the cattle. I completely forgot about the cattle too. That's fantastic. Jesus, dude. Damn. That was so close. Okay, well, let me just go to my village. Maybe this time I can get there without any issues. As soon as it gets dark, I can't see anything on my screen. Also, aren't I supposed to be able to hire a staff to change the tax rate and stuff like that? Because I didn't get that option yet. Kids, get out of the way. I would like to set a new tax. I would like to set a low tax rate. You have a village now? Just go near it and wait till you have some stags, then start buying business? What do you mean? By the time, like, I get my revenue from them, it's gonna take forever, dude. But there's a lot of stuff going on here. A tavern gives your settlers somewhere to wind down, get merry, and tell stories. Prosperity will be increased by 5% at this summit, including an increased income. As the party member with the highest, it will take 7,000, take 26 days. That's interesting. I like building a mill, but right now I'm just gonna have to let them do with what they have. But I am hoping, though, to get some stuff done. If I can increase my relations with them and they give me lots of troops always, like, you be back soon? Okay. So I need to bring them, how many? 7 packs of grain. I'm gonna have to travel all over just to get those. Are you kidding? Also, I really need to get myself a lance. That would just be smart. Ah. No luck. Still too expensive. And of course, no grain. Where am I supposed to buy grain? Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to go all the way to like Riverrun or something. Well, opposite direction. Here we go. Fair market. Let's try fair market. Oh, well, if I'm going all the way back there, I might as well get some furs, even if they're a little more expensive. Gonna make a habit of buying stuff whenever I switch to different factions. Yeah, that's not great. Oof. Alright, well, time to dance around him again, I guess. But I can't wait my troops. Okay, well, it seems telling my troops to retreat sends them straight at the enemy instead. So they might as well charge, I guess. Here we go, losing our warband again. Let's go. And they're forming a line. On top of everything. And my horse isn't nearly as fast as it was before, so it's definitely lame. And they're gonna kill all my troops before they even get there. Okay, well that went a lot better than I expected. Alright, I'll take it. Fair market. Oh, what was that? Oh. What's here? I guess we can't explore it unless it's associated with a quest, I don't know. Okay, well that's progress. I need 2 more. Sorry, but I think you should go eat something? What do you mean? Were you the one criticizing my warrior's diet? It's been 4 hours? Dude, I ate right before I started, and you're right, it's been close to 4 hours, damn. But I appreciate the concern, but I had breakfast like right before, so as soon as I'm done, like, I'm gonna be eating for sure. But I'd like to at least complete this quest, if I can achieve anything. By the way, is there something worth buying cheap? Is there anything worth buying cheap in the Riverlands that I can sell like for high money in the north? That'd be nice. Oh, come on. One... Breakfast. Yeah, the first meal of the day. I had my breakfast sandwich, which I talked about on stream. It's pretty hardcore. Maybe fish? What are you on about, dude? What are these? Brotherhood without banners? Be nice if I could sell them my prisoners. But now I have to go somewhere else. I gotta go all the way to Salt Pans. And he's gonna make me go from that angle? Like, I'm so much more likely... No, I mean, I'm eating my last meal. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm so lost. You're telling me to take a break because I didn't eat? I get that. But what are you talking about your last meal? And you're not sure what you ate? Maybe fish? What are you on about? What time is it where you are? It's close to 3 in the afternoon. But I had a breakfast late. Okay, well I got enough. But I've also gotten my body used to having my lunch very late. Oh man, you won't get me. He's got 26 men, which really isn't much. But I know they're like way too tough anyway. I'm in Canada. Hey, I got another place I discovered. Oh, I understand. Okay. But what was I saying? I've been saying, like, yeah, I've gotten used to having a very late lunch because I work my work shifts start right around supper time. So I'm getting used to eating a very large lunch. And it's pretty much the last thing I eat for the rest of the day. I mean, in terms of, like, main meals, I guess. Oh man, I went past my village. Damn it. Always ignore. Oh yeah, you're in Poland? Oh. Oh well. Okay, well my part is almost 9 PM in Poland. Oh yeah, well. Yeah, I'm guessing you'll be going to bed soon. Okay, I have 4,000. Let's do some more trading, I guess. Just one last trip, and then I'll call it a day. What are you talking about? No, no, no. Like, what's going on? What did I say like 15 seconds ago that you're now reacting to? Not soon, but I still have work tomorrow. Yeah, well. I actually have a day off tomorrow. It's my girlfriend's birthday, and I'm taking her horse riding. She's never rode a horse before, and she was very curious, so we're doing that tomorrow for her birthday. And I took a day off from work to do it. Oh well, you guys got it. What I'd like is a lance. I need to get myself another lance for sure. Because that was very valuable. Sounds great? Yeah, well. I sure hope so. I mean, I rode a horse years ago when I was a kid. And it's pretty fun. I don't know if they got any reinforcements. They didn't. Okay. There's just 8 of them. We can manage. But I saw other groups behind them and I don't know what they are. I hope you'll have a great time. Well, thank you. I think we will. I'm just happy because usually on Saturday I work like a 9-hour shift and I'm always like, ugh. Now I don't have to go at all. In fact, what's pretty cool is it was also my birthday recently. I had a stream over it. But my workplace, you get a paid day off. So that's the one I also took. So for my girlfriend's birthday, I took my paid birthday off. Wait a minute, wasn't there supposed to be just 8 of them? Oh, I guess there is. Okay, well, we got it. Well, late happy birthday. Well, thank you, but it was like a month ago. It just happens to be the time we're both free to celebrate our birthdays together. Okay, well, I might as well.
Your money or your life.
There isn't that many of them. But, they mean business. We still have a chance. Those are Brotherhood soldiers. That's confusing. Okay, well, all things considered, that wasn't too bad. I hear horse riding is very painful on your crotch and lower pelvic area. Depends on how intense you go at it. And it's like any workout, you get used to it. But like, she's only doing it for like an hour, and it's like her first time ever, so she's just gonna mount the horse and probably like just go around a bit. I doubt they're gonna make her race, that's for sure, because it's very dangerous. But we'll see, I guess. Only wounded, that's fantastic. Alright, I got my first footman, guys. Finally, something that's actually, like, manageable, I guess. Well, that went well. 2 surprise attacks, and we beat them on both occasions. And I made a level, so... The one thing that's interesting about horse riding, and that's actually something that's a plot point in Game of Thrones, is that actually, if you're a woman, like, you can break your own hymen from horse riding. It's actually something that happens in Game of Thrones. I think it's Marjorie Tyrell, that they're wondering if she's actually a virgin, and they actually bring up the point. They say, well, she does a lot of horse riding, and her hymen isn't intact anymore, so maybe that's because she rode a horse. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're not with me. Sounds strange. Well, look it up. It's a real thing. I can't believe that, like, even with like 40 of armor, like, can't seem to get through anything. Ooh, I managed. I did not expect that, but yeah, gotta keep hitting them in the head. It's the weak spot. Give me a horse for fun. No, I had to give it to someone else. Man, we made it again. It's very rare for me to make it that far. Okay, hey. And that's Jon Snow? Yeah, I can definitely take him. Damn, he fires fast. That makes no sense. Couldn't wear a helmet because he had to show his immaculate hair. Hey, we're at tier 5? And at this point, it's 1-on-1. Jon Snow is there, and another hero and a South Sword, so they're pretty tough. But I might actually win my first tournament. Oh no, that guy's way too tough. Jesus Christ. I need to hit him square across the head. Okay. Keep hitting across the head. That power strike really does make a big difference too. Damn. I might actually win a tournament. That'd be a great time to end it, actually, because I'm already past time. But who is it? That's Jon Snow. We can take him for sure. I'm gonna win my first tournament, maybe. I gotta play it safe, though. One more. There you go. Won my first tournament. Perfect time to end it. Do they appreciate the persuasion and brand apologize for not having a gift to offer? I want 400. No, 900. I actually bet on myself. I don't even remember doing that. But, okay. Let's leave it here. Wow. Okay, so that was the first playthrough for this new campaign, and honestly, I don't know what to expect for the future. Technically, we made some progress, but it's only marginal, because every time I seem like I'm going on a good roll, something else happens. So I don't know what to expect on the next one. I do appreciate Bread Bear and Warband coming in to explain to me like the tips around trading to make that money fast. Now I have a small Warband. If I can somehow maintain it and they just keep getting better and I avoid all the worst fights, then technically I might be able to sustain this for a while. I did manage to make myself a lord, and I have my own village now. I think the main thing next time is going to be, like someone else said, start a brewery, buy some businesses, and just get that passive income going, because that's the only way we're going to have something sustainable here, since everything, as we said, is so expensive. But it's really hard too, like, Jesus. But anyway, so thank you all so much for everyone who tuned in. In total, there's been like 189 views, though obviously that counts people who just keep tuning in and out. So like I said, I'll see you all next week. I'm also hoping to release my next Warband video next week. I think that's where it's gonna head. That's where it's heading. I was thinking of getting a sponsorship, but my sponsorship search has been very messy and not very productive at all, actually. So I think I'm gonna look into different alternatives for something to promote for my next video. But hopefully it's gonna be released next week after that. And after that, the next video to come out is going to be my Game of Thrones film, which, you know, timing is great because now we're doing Water, Ice and Fire mod campaign. So yeah, that's about it. So thank you all so much, everyone who tuned in, and I'll see you next time.